And the air was just right for Skyrim. So let's play some Skyrim. I ended up doing some research on the whole crash on save thing, and especially auto saves and quick saves going through doorways or loading new spaces. And I found a post, somebody talking about the exact same problem, and said it was tied to TAA and or depth of field settings in Beth INI. So apparently, according to them anyway, this is all hearsay, take it with a grain of salt, but they said that Bethesda kind of linked the quick save autosaves to the depth of field and or TAA settings in game. So I don't know how that works, but I tried messing around with it and I was able to get my saves going through load doors to not crash the game by turning on depth of field, but turning it the slider all the way down and letting depth of field be handled by ENB. So let's try it right now. We're going to try going through this doorway, and it's going to try to auto save. So you'll see in the top left corner that it will. And I have auto saves as regular saves set up in engine fixes. So, and no, it's going to crash. So that wasn't it. Oh well, okay. So yeah, I guess that wasn't it. So it's we can close both of those. Let's go back into our Beth INI settings, and we're going to change that. Because I thought it was, I just updated Beth INI to the latest version, and it's got a lot more functionality. So I was thinking that maybe it was something in this. So let's turn off the save on travel, save on wait, save on rest, and auto saves. We're going to turn all of those off. All right, let's save it. And then we're going to try going through that gate again. And it shouldn't crash, but it means that we're going to have to remember to create saves. That's weird that, saving would crash the game. Of course, I was having some other problems too, that when I tried to save the game using the quick save function that's turned to regular saves through engine fixes, it was changing my character to like a guard that I was looking at, which was really weird. Like how am I all of a sudden now the guard and not my own character? So that was kind of trippy. Haven't figured that one out yet either. But I'm thinking it's an SKSC conflict somewhere. But where? Yeah, I don't know. That's the strangest bug I've ever experienced in, the almost 12 years I've been playing this game. Where I go to save my game and all of a sudden I'm the guard I was looking at. And now I'm looking at my character as the guard. And I'm like, what what happened there? So that was crazy. So I guess I just won't use quick saves or auto saves at all, and everything's just going to be a hard save when I need to do it, and people have to remind me, hey, save your game. But if that's what it takes to run it stable, then that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we decided to take today off of doing chores and stuff today too. Why? Because we're retired and we can do that. We can say, yeah, screw it. You know, I took the dogs out for a walk. They got to play with there was a couple of pointers in the park. One that was a year old and had a lot of energy, named Moose. And another one that was down there that was 8 years old, pointer, that was named Mocha. And so Angel got to play with them, got to run around and have a good time. She was happy about that. And of course they mug some of the normal people that I see in the park for hugging and loving and, you know, some pets. It's funny when you're retired and you take your dogs for a walk pretty much the same time every day, you see the same people in the park on a regular basis. All right, we're going to try it again. Are we ready? Steady? Show me. And now it shouldn't crash. But it won't save. And there we are, no save, no crash. Loaded the whole area. Alright, where are we headed today? We're in Riften. Wolf Skull. Why don't we go do Wolf Skull? We've never been there. Alright, well that's on the other side of the map, so we got a ways to go. Let's go traveling.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong?
No, you're right. You're 100% right. So we've already read the important notes. And they don't apply to what we're doing. So we could probably get rid of them. What if we could just drop them right here? Can we drop that? They're worth 100 gold. Yeah, we'll just drop them. Use those blankets. Great mod. And let's 8:20 in the morning. Sun should be up. At least we'll see where we're going. Unless, of course, it's raining. That's alright. It's only rain, right? Yeah, those are worth 100 gold apiece. Heck with it. We're taking both of them. So, yeah, that's saying from a mod pack. We have not done it from mod pack, but we are going to take both those because they're worth 100 gold apiece. So, pack up. We're hungry and thirsty. So, let's take care of that. How about some apple pie for breakfast? I'm munching a whole pie. And we'll drink some water. I love the sound and the animation for the water bottle. Very nice. Okay, we're good. Wolf Skull's quite a ways away, so... The air is comfortable, albeit wet. I guess we have sunshine, so it says we're warming up. Should we go see if there's any banditos here? We need 2 weapons, thank you. Any bandits? Looks pretty empty to me. Little predator vision. Should just be able to cruise right through. We gotta go past Shore's Stone. We're trying to get to Wolf Skull, so we're gonna cruise all the way up to like Windhelm, then hang a left and go west. Okay, that is a problem. Are we having a tutorial time? So early? Sure, why not? Let's fix the bird. So first we need to know where that bird came from. Where'd it come from? It says type tree. No, that's not what we want. Pine thrush is part of birds of Skyrim. Okay. And we are in, this is Shore Stone, right?
The path awaits.
The path awaits.
Come on.
Shore Stone. All right, so we already put a
What is
save
it?
here. Let's fix the birdie. So hopefully YouTube doesn't drop me. We're going to open up the creation kit. Tutorial time. And then we're going to open up Nico's repair file, which is this one. We're going to make sure, do we have Birds of Skyrim here? No. Okay, well this is going to be the active file. So we set it as the active file, and then we're going to come back here. We're going to open up Birds of Skyrim. Birds of Skyrim. And then I also want to make sure that I have, if I go back to Nico's repair file, I want to make sure that the crows, great cities, cutting room floor, sky shard, fallen tree bridges, chanterelle. Do I not see? Well, it would be flying crows, mahales, crows and ravens. So that's everything that I'm going to load there. We're going to go to Shore Stone, and we're going to fix them. And then I probably want to go to Kynes Grove too and see if I can find any birds there. Because the problem with when you're doing a town overhaul, like I have a town overhaul for Shore Stone, right? The great cities and towns is what I'm using. But it changed the location of where the buildings are. So the birds they had sitting on the buildings are still sitting in the same spot and would work just fine for, you know, vanilla buildings, but not for when you change the location of the buildings. So we're making a patch basically. So let's go to Shore Stone, and then we're going to find all the birds. So we're going to look through here. Actor, home, auto load, bucket, crafting, farmhouse, guard, handcart, lights. So let's see where this is. that's actually sitting where it should be. So we're looking at birds, right? That's one of my hails. So let's see what else we have here. Rocks, tree, flora, weapon, pickaxe. Okay, so I can't find it in that list. I'm going to have to fly around and take a look. It was sitting out here. And it may be because, wow, okay, well we need to pick something a little closer. Because right now we're zooming way out on everything. Okay, let's pick that. And then we can zoom around that specific item. Okay, so the bird that we're looking for is out in front of this place. At least I'm pretty sure it was. So there's a marker. Somebody can sit on the roof. That is the marker that I'm looking for. That. Edit. Pine thrush. So 01 BOS pine thrush. We only have one. So we're going to delete that reference. And we only had one crow and that one pine thrush. What's up, Fireshot? And the air was just right. All right, so the reason that some of these are big exclamation points, just so you know, is that they're part of a BSA file. Like this is part of a BSA file. So let's see what this is. And this is it says camera attach effect. So it's an effect. All right, so we actually want to save this. This is now part of Nico's repair file. We'll close this out. We got rid of the pine thrush that was floating in the air. Mahal's crow is actually in the right spot. But since we deleted a reference, we need to quick auto clean it because deleted item references will make it for a dirty plugin. So we're looking for Nico's repair file. That's where we made the change. And we're going to run that through quick auto clean, SSE edit. Whenever you delete a reference, you need to do that. So it says it's dirty, quick clean, dirty, quick clean mode finished, background loader finished. Identical to master records, procedural records, remove record 0. So, but that up here it says removing group, exterior cell, Shorestone exterior cell 2, Tamriel, Skyrim. Okay, so it actually cleaned it. That's good. Now it should be a clean, how am I? I'm doing well. I was disappointed to see that you had a troll yesterday and you needed to delete a comment in your stream. It pains me that there are people with nothing better to do than be an a-hole. So, sorry you had to deal with that. We can have differences of opinion and still be friends and get along, right? But, you know, just like kids can be vicious. That's a dire bear right there. It always catches you off guard. People are stupid. Okay, there you go, right there. Rule number one: people are stupid. So just realize that they're the ones being stupid. It has nothing to do with you. And I think you took the appropriate action. You removed the comment, and hopefully you banned that person and told them, yeah, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. I have better things to do with my life than deal with a-holes like you. That's what I would do. You know, I've gotten trolls in my streams before. And yeah, they earn a ban really fast. And I don't feel bad about it at all. It's like, you know, you only get what you earned. Okay. But if you want to earn it, hey, cool, here you go. You're the lucky winner of a permanent lifetime ban from my channel. And I've had people with multiple accounts, they come back. And I'll ban that one too. You know, it's annoying that I have to do that. It's like I really don't want to babysit your ass, but you know, if I have to, so be it. Because that's what it boils down to, right? You're becoming a babysitter at that point because they need some sitting, like, you know, hold them down and sit on them and possibly pass gas near their face, I think would be appropriate. I actually had to look the second one up because I didn't know what that meant. You know, to me, that acronym is for a drink. Bailey's Brandy and Coffee. Okay, so yeah, I had no idea what they were talking about. I had to look it up. Shows how out of touch I am, or how old I am. I guess I'm just old. Oh wait, we wanted to check on the bird. I think that's the best bet, is not to feed trolls, it's to kill them. That's what we do, we kill trolls, we don't feed trolls. Boy, that is a very tall laundry rack. How do you get your laundry down from there?
This should be good.
They hung their panties.
Out of here.
They hung their panties up too. But I want to know how you get your laundry down from way up there. What are you, 7 feet tall? Okay, whatever. Anyhow, we don't have floating bird out here anymore because we got rid of it. Cool. Yeah, the British Broadcasting Company. There you go. That's a Welwa.
You lack technique. You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
You are deluded.
Cold.
Who's the Argonian? Wanderlust. You're hiding. Why are you hiding? Is there a bad guy around? You don't want to talk to me. She's an interesting NPC, but apparently there's a bad guy around here somewhere, so she didn't want to talk to me. Oh yeah, there's bad guys
Prepare
around
to die.
here. That's what you were hiding
Big
from.
mistake. Yeah.
We got one over here shooting arrows.
All in the finesse.
Where are you at? Hello? Oh, are you up here? No. Are you? Oh, you're up there? I don't know where this one is.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Let's go find him. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're both up here. There's one.
Yeah.
Here's the other one. Yeah, I think that's another way to deal with it, really. If you didn't want to, you know, let it get to you, is to run with it in a completely different direction than what they're expecting. Because then they'll get frustrated because you're pretending like you don't understand what they're talking about, right? That's always fun to frustrate the trolls. But yeah, getting rid of them is probably the best bet. Not feeding them at all. Alright, we got to make it way up here. We're going to go take care of Potama. And Potama's way up here. So we got a ways to go. I do kind of like this red armor. I like the skin mesh physics on it. Also, it matches her hair pretty well. Look out, goat! I also like that I changed my scroll wheel to handle the speed of my character. So I can do that on the fly. And then if I hold the, I guess it's shift button down, then it works as zoom. But I have to hold the shift button down for the zoom to work. Otherwise, it's just speed. Which is kind of cool because I can come walking up to something and slow down and take a look at things. They left a knife and a fire. We're going to shortcut it because the air is comfortable. Oh, that's Mistwatch. Whose shrine is that? That must be from Winter Sun. Is this Trinimac? That's Trinimac.
You're dead.
Face your final battle with
I
some
guess
dignity.
he's not very nice. Torture tools. I think that's the second. Boy, you got burning corpse parts. It's a land bear. Oh, he's just behind the... I thought he was like going into the land. I forgot who our deity was. Are we doing Sithis? Or are we doing...
I've got a present for you.
I think we're worshipping Sithis. I'm not sure how to check who my deity is.
Let's get this over with. mistake.
Critical strike on the bear. I want to harvest the bear, thank you. Looks like they killed a deer too. Should we cook them?
To dust you shall return. Heed my warning. Run, and you may live to see another day.
I guess we can't cook it. You know, we could do the, well, we could drop the food and then cook it. Oh, look, grapes. Well, we need to go east and north. That's a giant camp. Oh, I know where we are. What is that? Spriggan Centurion. Got a Briarheart. Should we have some fun? So you can't slide tackle them. Oh, but it does piss them off.
You'll regret that.
She got a big sword.
Is that your best?
Not
that
very
one hurt.
nice.
You dare challenge me? Not impressed. Too late to back down now.
Yeah, we're taking damage. That's why she's talkative. Oh, look at that wonderful bowl of snot. I love it. How come one of the bowls of snot is in a rock? And then we have something. What moved the rock? Faceless changed by Dindalod. What about this? Skyrim. Giant hanging bones. Horsehide. Rock clef. Dindalod. So Dindalod changed the base, but it's placed there by Skyrim. Should we even deal with that? I'm guessing that big old rock got moved somehow. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Sure, have some fun. Always. All right, well, okay. My OCD is kicking in. I got to deal with this. So, what's our location? We're having more tutorial time here. See, when you finally get the creation kit, you're going to be just a champion, right? So 34 minus 3. Let's fix it. Well, I hope I'm able to find that. What changed this? Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Skyrim Dindalod. $34 minus 3. Let's go do it. Here we go again. Yeah, this is with as many mods as I have put in here, it comes across things all the time. Feel like I'm on Solstice. I'm cleaning out the ash from the smoker. Are you cleaning it up at work? So again, we want to put Nico's repair file in here as the active file. Okay, load it. 34 minus 3 in Tamriel world space. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah, you guys are getting some tutorials today. But you always get something, right? Okay. So you need to go to Tamriel world space down here, Tamriel. And we need to type in 34 and then minus 3. And say enter. And that should dump us right where we want to be. Gotta wait for things to load. And that's where our issue is. You see it floating right there? Yeah, it's floating right there. So that is, so let's grab this first, right? And we're gonna pull this. Actually, that one's not bad. Although it may be, it's okay. It's this one that's a problem. So then we're going to go Z, and we're going to bring it down. And let's rotate around and take a look at it. Let's move it over. And let's move it up. Pull it just a little bit off of this one so we have some room. Make sure it's not in the rock. Down just a bit so it's actually connected to the ground. That looks acceptable. So now we're dealing with this. So let's, so that's floating above it. So let's go Z and move it down. We'll put it like right there. Maybe back a bit, maybe up just a touch. There we go. Now we're going to grab this. And it is kind of, oh, what the heck happened there? All right. So we're going to move it back kind of like this. Maybe about there. And then we're going to move it up. It's like it wasn't made for that shape. Let's move it over just a bit. Let's rotate it. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe want to move it in just a little bit. All right, I can dig that. So we fixed the mammoth cheese. We fixed the bones that were floating. The other ones all look okay. The horse is okay up there. This one looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Let's rotate that a little bit. So to rotate, I'm holding down the right mouse button, and then you can rotate things. And if you hold down the left mouse button, you can move them. And if you press Z, that changes the axis to being up and down on the Z axis. So that's how you move things around. And where'd it come from? All right, let's... I'm liking that. Anything else over here I gotta fix? No, that's pretty good. So now we're gonna come up to the corner. We're gonna save this. Where's my mouse? It's that little one that looks like a floppy disk. All right, and we didn't delete anything. We just moved some things over. So that should be fine. I'll reload the game. We'll take a look at it. Then we can get back to playing until we find another problem. So that's kind of the issue. Again, I'm still kicking around the idea of creating a Wabbajack, right? And I would have to create it in MO2 and then play it for a good couple months to find all these little things that I want to fix that don't look right, and basically go in there and create one patch file specific for that Wabbajack and upload it on the Nexus so that it could be part of the Wabbajack. And people would have all those fixes already in there, you know, all the patches to make all the mods work together. Like when you move a building and the bird's sitting out, you know, where the building used to be, but now it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, things like that. Same thing for hanging moss. Same thing for mushrooms on fallen logs. There's a lot of things, or tree models that got changed that are now no longer in the ground. They're floating, you know, a couple inches above the ground so you can see a gap underneath them. Those are things that I spend time fixing in my game because they break the immersion for me, right? When I'm running through the world and I look at a tree and it's not entirely connected to the ground, yeah, that's a problem for me. My little OCD meter kicks in and goes beep, 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 beep. We need to fix that. We got to fix it. So then I go into the creation kit and I go to that spot and I fix that tree, you know. I got to set things right. Make it the way it's supposed to be. It's my OCD. If you've never heard that song, you should just Google OCD song and check it out. The video is kind of cool too. I know, my singing, I scared everybody away. That's all right, I'm still here. All right, that is... Oh my gosh, what happened there? Wow, really? I didn't change that much. All right, well, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go to a different look at that. That's just wrong. We're going to go to a different location. And we're going to come back to that because that's the LOD. So now I just created a problem with Dindalod because that's the LOD model. Don't tell me I got to rerun Dindalod. Well, okay. We're going to give this a try. And see if it's a Dindalod issue. Now that I've changed it. And I'm guessing it's probably going to be a dying-to-lot issue. So we need to get away. At least 5 U-grids to load away. And then we're going to come back and let it reload. Buzz the birdie. Okay, well that took, where I fixed the bones. But that horsehide is not in the right place. So I don't know why the horsehide's in the wrong place. Because we did move that. Alright, but everything else looks good. Where I move the bones, where I move the mammoth cheese out of the rock. Is it still harvestable? It should, well, those are already harvested. Alright, so we gotta move that horsehide. So again, system save, new save. What's up, Norman? We're doing tutorial time. We're fixing a floating horsehide. So do you see that horsehide right there? That's kind of floating above the rock. We had this mammoth cheese was inside the rock, so I've already pulled that one out. And then these bones weren't hanging where they would look good. They were rotated weird, so we fixed those. So we're going back and fixing that horsehide right now. So let's go quit, desktop, yes. And then we're going to reopen our creation kit. And it's at 34, minus 34, 3, no, 34 minus 3. Saw other YouTuber just console command and disable those. You can do that, but here's the thing. That only disables it for the player character you're currently playing. The way that I'm doing it, by going into the creation kit and actually patching it, it will be fixed for every character I ever play. Because I'm fixing it at the plugin level. Right? Not just disabling a reference that is attached to the save game. So I have a plugin here called Nico's Repair File that I'm setting as the active file, and that's where all my changes are, all my patches that I make for things like floating mushrooms or other things like that. Now, just clicking on it and typing in disable, that's a good way to get rid of it. But it only is for the current character you're playing, which means the next character you play, that problem will still be there, and you'll have to disable it again. New ENB is out. Just discover with new cube maps. That's been out for a while. You're talking about the dynamic cube maps? I'm running the latest Patreon edition. It's 498. I think it's 498, 489. Dynamic cube maps are really cool, but I don't recommend turning them on globally. It'll make some things look weird. They're better just used for mods that are using the dynamic cube map. But it's another great feature. 494 is the latest public release. I'm on the Patreon, so 498 is the latest Patreon edition. So yeah, I threw $5 at Boris a couple times. So we want to go to the Tamriel world space. It's worth it. It's more optimized than 494. 34 minus 3. And plus Boris has just really added so much to my game that greetings, Landstrider. That I don't mind throwing him some cash. DLL put them in my data? No. DLLs would, if it's from Skyrim script extender, that would go into your SKSE folder. So, okay, it doesn't look like it's floating, does it? Because that's the horsehide right there. Did we actually click on the horsehide? No, we clicked on something else behind it. So we're actually going to move the horsehide over here. I'll tell you what, we'll put it on a different rock. Fancy with the color? We're going to put it over here on this ledge. And then we're going to go into the edit button. That's the rock. I don't want to edit the rock. I want to edit. Why not delete? Because it would create a deleted item reference. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, we don't want to move the rock. Let's put the rock back where it was. Okay. So yeah, I guess I could delete it. So I'm still clicked on the whole rock. I need to click just on this horsehide thingy. Well, I'm not on the horsehide, so let me go down the list here. Horsehide. Delete. Okay. Deleted items are also bad. It'll create what's called a dirty plugin, right? It's a deleted item reference. So that item reference that we just deleted, we need to clean that. So we're going to save it. We got rid of the horsehide. But anytime you delete an item, you need to clean the plugin. And deleted nav mesh is even worse. So we're going to go to Nico's repair file. This is quick auto clean from SSE edit. And we're going to run it through here and we're going to clean it. And it's going to find that item reference, and you're going to see it right here, that undeleting reference places horsehide. Okay, so it found the reference of horsehide, and it's cleaning it. Yeah, it's called quick auto clean. And it will deal with it does deleted item references. I mean, it won't clean up all your problems. There are other filters you can use to deal with some of the other problems. If you read up on SSE edit, or well, it's actually X edit, but because it works for multiple games, but the one we're concerned with is SSE Edit because we're playing Skyrim. But there, you know, it works for multiple games. Yes, so you were cleaning the quick auto clean using that to clean the deleted item references in the DLC plugins. Yes, same thing. Same thing. Those were dirty from Bethesda. They had deleted item references in, you know, in the DLCs, Dragonborne, Hearthfire, and Dawnguard when they released them, and they never fixed them. They never fixed it. Even when they released AE, they never fixed it. So if you download a fresh copy of AE from Steam, it will have deleted item references in Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborne DLCs that need to be cleaned. I just call that lazy. Yeah, I'm sure somebody did a YouTube tutorial on it for cleaning the master files. But yeah, I do recommend cleaning those masters for sure. Because basically they're deleted item references. Yeah, loot can find it too, and it will tell you to clean them. There are so many. Yeah, there are a lot. But anytime you put an item in the game and it's saved in the plugin and then remove it later, that will create a deleted item reference or a dirty plugin because it's looking for an item that is no longer there. This confuses the game engine. It's kind of like, okay, registry errors on your computer, okay? Real question today, I finally launched the game with MO2. How to handle overwrite? You create a mod every time. I don't know. I would say ask somebody who uses MO2. I don't use MO2. But I would think that the overwrites in your overwrite folder need to be dealt with. You don't want to leave them in the overwrite folder. You want to integrate them into what you're playing because that's you know they need to be dealt with. I know that. You don't just leave them in the overwrite folder.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Fine, I guess I'll kill you then.
Yeah, well, AE's got dirty master files. If you look at any Wabbajack, it'll tell you, hey, what you need to do is after you download a fresh copy of the game, you're going to clean your master files. Right? Before you install the Wabbajack installer. Because the master files are dirty. It's Maik.
Once Maik got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared.
What are you doing down
Swift
there?
hunting.
I don't know what you're doing down there. A female giant. Anyhow, we're on our way to Wolf Skull Cave to go help out Folk Firebeard. Because Varnius is a little jumpy at the best of times. Auto clean, if it highlights red cell on the left, what do? It just means that things in that cell have conflicts. And most conflicts are handled Mike getting frisky. Yeah, he was trying to. I don't know what he was doing kneeling down in front of me. I don't know. Crazy kitty. So we can look at that really quick if you want to kind of look at SSE edit. So let's throw a save here. We're actually going to just alt tab, so we're not going to stop the game, but we're going to look at SSE really quick. SSE edit. So let me open that up so we can see it. Oh my gosh. This is not quick auto clean. This is the regular SSE edit. Okay? And you're only doing CC content? I avoid CC content like the plague. Yeah, I don't know what that does, but if it's got dirty item references, that could be a problem. So let's let all this load. Having conflicts is not an issue if you love them. Okay, cool. Knock yourself out. Have a good time. Have a good time, 'cause it's alright. Okay, so everything's loaded. Okay, let me find my darn mouse. There we go. Let's just pick something here. How about sky shards, right? And we're going to look for world space edits. So this is red, right? Conflicts with Dragonborne. So yeah, let it load after Dragonborne, and that'll handle the conflict. So here's persistent references, placed objects that are conflicting. But that's not a problem if it loads after. If we actually look at that, it'll tell me. So this is persistent, full load. Full LOD is full LOD. I wouldn't say ignore, I'd say know what they are and then deal with it through load order. You know, because here Sky Shard's full LOD is conflicting with, well, Dynalod doesn't say that it's full LOD, but it is full LOD. So it actually created I think Dynalod already took care of it. But yeah, you can look at things like that in SSE Edit. It'll find literally everything. Okay? So let's go here. World space. Let's find out what's happening in this block. So then here it says Skyrim. So this is just the height of the land that's being changed by a bunch of different mods. And this is a placed object. So it conflicts with, it's a tree, tundra, driftwood, that conflicts with Ulenwald. So I want this to load after. And so you can see that it's loading after. And so it's going to use this one, even though it conflicts with something that's loading before it. So it's not a big deal. We're dealing with it by load order. But it'll let you know if there are any conflicts. So I wouldn't really worry too much about conflicts. I would just let loot sort things. It generally does a really good job. If there is a problem, you can create a custom metadata, right, within loot and say, hey, I need this mod to load after this other mod. That's what metadata is. And if you're having an issue between two mods and it's sorting it in a way that's different than you want, changing the output, right? The one that loads last wins. That's what you need to remember. So if you want something for sure to be in your game, make sure that it's at the very bottom of your load order.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Yeah, not listening to you.
Mead with a winch on each arm?
Alright, so we're getting there. We got to get up to Wolf Skull Cave. This is Angus Mill. I do love, like, laundry. Adds a lot. Start auto clean for one mod. When message quick auto clean finish close pop up. Don't have to save, right? It'll automatically save. So no, you don't have to save. Got an ale or mead? I might have a honey brew mead. That's what they want. They want a honey brew mead. But I think I already have so I don't have a honey brew mead on me. But I already have the charmed necklace. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, right there. That's what they give you. So yeah, you don't have to do it one when you quick auto clean. Do it one plugin at a time, and close it, reopen it. You know, choose the next plugin, let it do its thing, close it, reopen it, choose the next plugin, let it do its thing. You know, lather, rinse, repeat until all of them, and then run loot, and it'll say, you know, it won't give you a dirty plugin warning anymore. Your plugins will be clean, and then you know you're good. All right, you.
Too late to back down now.
I was trying to loot your little cub over here. It's so bad this way? What do you mean by that? You know what's bad is having dirty plugins. They'll crash your game. That's what's bad. You should really clean them. If you want, you know, a plugin list like I have with over 1,000 plugins and have it run, you better have clean plugins. Because dirty item references, it'll confuse the game engine, it'll choke on it, and it'll crash. Well, he's definitely skeletal. He's got like a Gelder amulet on. This guy, yeah, he kind of fell apart. Winterhold. I'm looking for Wolf Skull Cave. It's up there. We need to go north. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, no multi-clean function. Let it do it one at a time. But just think, once you clean them, you never have to clean them again. So it does take some time. But once you spend the time to do it, you're done. You never have to do it again. Everybody wants the one-click solution. If you want a heavily modded game, there is no one-click solution. You know, if you want it the way you want it, it's going to take a little bit of work. So are you willing to put the time and effort into doing it? Or do you not want it that bad? It all comes down to, you know, how bad do you want it? That's what it comes down to. Are you willing to spend the time to get what you want? Or do you not really care enough to spend the time to get what you want? It'll definitely let you know how bad you want it. You started 1st of August? Non-stop? Yeah, well, modding kind of is it's a continuation thing, right? Where are we going? We need to go that way. We need to go up over the hill. We need to go over that hill. I've been modding this game straight for the last 12 years. Okay? 2 months to finish load order, and now I have to reinstall clean one by one in order to solve conflict. Yeah, well, yeah, that happens. The thing about load orders being finished, okay, it's kind of like going on a diet. Going on a diet implies that someday you'll be coming off the diet, right? Whereas what you really should say is, I'm changing the way I eat. So modding is a lot like that. There is no end. There is no I'm finished modding the game. There is no it's done. Because there's always going to be something new coming out that you're going to look at and see on the Nexus and go, wow, I want to put that in my game. And so are you done? No, you're still modding. But then when you put it in your game, well, it's a daily thing. If you look at Nexus, mods are coming out every day. People are making mods every day and releasing them. And some of them, you know, I was looking at Dremora lined expansion from J Serpa today and thinking about putting that in my game. But that requires that I change all the Dremora faces. So I need another mod to change the Dremora faces in order to use J Serpa's mod. But will that conflict with other face mods I have? Maybe. I don't know yet. But if it does, then I need to deal with that conflict. Right? If I want that new mod. It's never ending. It really is. But that, like, for me, it's a hobby. Right? It's become a hobby. I do it for fun. Froth the Line expansion mods? Oh.
Just a scratch.
I don't know what Froth the Line is. All I know is I got a bunch of wolves here attacking me, and then when I'm done with them, I got to deal with the dirt zogs and these, you know, little reekers here. They're going to be a pain in my butt. Oh, I think I pissed them off.
Was that supposed to hurt? Lucky hit. Is that your
You love sound? I've actually replaced a lot of the sounds in my game. Your sound separator's huge. I have a lot of sound mods. Alright, where is Potema from here? That's Sarthal. Potema! Where are you? That's Sarthal. I forgot where Potema was. Way over there. Okay. Oh, she found her dolly. Okay. So that means we need to go all the way over by Solitude. We have a ways to go. Teach you to cast spells at me, conjurer. Potema minion fixlet. I don't know what that is, but okay. Jogging through the snow. Have we never been there? It's a script fix mod? We've never been to Silverdrift.
Low profile.
Can we sneak up on them?
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
He dropped a bunch of body parts.
You dare challenge me?
Oh, and his guts
It's too late
are
to
hanging
hide,
out.
so you better start running.
That's maximum carnage. Let's go into Silverdrift. God, I love the lighting. You think the creation engine will ever go open source? No. It's their proprietary game engine. They own it. It means that if it goes open source, people can create patches, fixes, things like that for it that would basically break everything that Bethesda is doing. So they want to be the only ones able to modify that game engine. So it will never go open source. That's their proprietary game engine. As a matter of fact, to deal with the net Immerse files, the .nifs, the guys at NifScope, They're just a bunch of coders.
Big mistake.
Game players, right? People who play the games, Bethesda games. And they reverse engineered how the net Immerse files are built for the game engine. They never gave us a working exporter for Max or Maya or Blender. What's up, Sprinkles? So when I first started modding, NIFScope was kind of in its infancy, and a lot of when you looked at you opened up a NIF and NIFScope, a lot of things said unknown value because they hadn't figured out what that value was yet. And when I was making bows for Oblivion, it was basically a hack. We were creating 2 models, thanks to Wendy. Wendy gets all the credit for this. She actually figured out how to trick NIFScope, a hack program, right, into thinking that 2 models were the same model and it drawing the animation in between those 2 for you. So yeah, it was straight up a hack. And we were using an existing bow model from the game to hack our model over the top of it. We were overwriting the anti-tri-shape data, okay? So basically changing the shape to a model that we had exported partially from a modeling program. And then we had to get the bow animation, right? Because when you draw a bow, it pulls the string back, and so if you're looking at it, yeah, it pulls the string back, the bow bends. That's all an animation file. And in Skyrim, it's done with a bone structure. It's rigged like clothing or armor. But in Oblivion, it was done with something called bow morphs.
Your technique is lacking.
Gosh. He's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Still not dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wendy figured out that if you had a bow at rest and a bow drawn, and you import both of them, one is
Won't rest. Yeah.
one is at the bow rest and one at the bow drawn, and then clicked update, that NIFScope would basically draw the animation in between the 2 for you. But then when we got to Skyrim, and they changed the whole way that they dealt with bows. Windy, yeah, like it's windy outside. W-I-N-D-Y. Yeah, she was really cool, and she basically posted her findings on Bethesda's official forums and let anybody, use her method. And that's how I got into it. I was importing X, Y, and Z axis locations for 2,000 vertices by hand, trying to get the animations to work before Wendy came up with her method. So yeah, thank you, Wendy. Because you're talking hours and hours and hours I spent importing, or typing in X, Y, and Z locations for every vertex of a bow. You have no idea how tedious that is. But it was something that I really wanted, right? I wanted to be able to do it. So I was willing to put the time and effort into it. And then Wendy found an easy way. And then it was on. I started making all kinds of bows.
Merely a scratch.
She gave me the means to animate them in game.
Do you have a death wish?
Uh-oh, don't let that guy hit you. He can kill you. He'll blow up and become another critter. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was 2006, 2007. So I have no idea where Wendy is now. A pole arm? I think I have one. Do I still have it on me? No. I can grab it.
Shall we?
Let's go grab it. So it would be, it's a BDOR thing. That's the spear. That's the battle axe. Where is... They're calling it a glaive. But I would think that's kind of a pole arm. And it's using my battle axe animation. Kind of a cool weapon. You have the best mod idea? Okay, well. Start modding. Make something really cool. Search function while browsing the inventory. They already have that. Well, add item menu. That is a really big skull. Look at the size of that skull. Is that like a giant person? Maybe. What's the book? Thief. We've already read it.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
It's too big of a weapon. I keep running into the walls.
Worse.
Yeah, that was a massive skull. Like a giant skull or something.
Focus. You've sealed your fate. I dare you to try that again. Focus.
Go get him, dog. He's pretty tough.
eagerly anticipating your demise.
Took him out. Larger protonords. Okay. I didn't know that. Here's a couple of swords I left in the game. These were made by Spirit Foxy. She actually created this for DAWS Studios and allowed me to port it to Skyrim. But yeah, Spirit Foxy gets all the credit for this one. Because she created the texture and the mesh. Yeah, she did a good job. But yeah, that's from Spirit Foxy. I actually got a hold of her on Facebook and asked her for permission to convert it over to NIF and get it into Skyrim. And she said, yeah. So that was very nice of her. It was one that she was giving away for free on DAWS Studios. So if you want to check out some really good digital art, go to DAWS Studios and check out Spirit Foxy. She does some really, really cool looking digital art. Mostly females in, you know, really cool looking armor and with weapons and things like that. Definitely worth a look. I enjoy her art a lot. I'm still friends with her on Facebook too, so I see all the new stuff she puts out, and it's really high quality. Her digital art. Okay. Oh, the God Rays! The God Rays! Let me see if I can find something. Why? Because I'm curious. Come on. So yeah, this is her digital art. This is all done by Spirit Foxy. And she does like clothing and things like that. Falconry gear. Face cam in a perfect location in your stream. Yeah, top corner is kind of out of the way, right? I'm next to, I've got the ring of power over here. I can grab it. Yeah, well, she makes a living doing this. Selling her digital art. Yeah, but anyhow, check her out. Really, really, really cool person. Really nice person. Too much in the frame? No, I'm out of the way. I'm up in the top corner, so you can still see if I'm hungry or thirsty. That's in the bottom corner. The only thing you're going to miss is when it tells me that the animations are loading. My head will cover that up. But yeah, I don't need to be really big on the frame either. You know, but I had a lot of people go, "Oh, you're going to do it." I used to stream without my camera turned on. And then people were like, "Oh, you're going to do a face reveal or what?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's not about me. It's about the game, you know." But they didn't want to hear that. They wanted to see me. So, whatever. We have a level up available, but we can't level up unless we sleep. It is getting kind of late. Tell you what, we're going to go up this way. We're going to pass by the this bandit camp over here. And we'll go camp somewhere up by the Hall of the Vigilant. We got bad guys? No, we don't have no bad guys. We must have killed them all. They haven't respawned. Can we go this way? No, let's go this way. Run, 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 jump. Auto clean for every, but Luke keeps saying I have to clean them. Weird. Well, does it tell you? It should. Huh. Are you running quick auto clean through MO2? Or are you trying to run it outside of MO2? Because MO2 uses a virtual file structure.
Huh? That's all you got, filthy! Enough!
You can't defeat me.
I may be old, but I can put up a fight.
Oh my gosh, one hit kill? Well, it's obviously not cleaning it. Obviously. It's not cleaning the one that is being used by MO2. Or it's maybe it cleaned it, but it's in your overwrite folder and you haven't integrated your overwrite folder into your virtual loader. Oh my God, we're all the way back here. I forgot to save my game. Which means we lost that word of power. Alright. Hey, Ray Ray. You're watching Jag for a bit? And football later? Okay. It's alright, I'll be on for a while. I took the day off today too. We're gonna go get Potema. I definitely don't know enough about MO2. I clean the raw files in my game because I'm not using a virtual load order. My load order is pretty much your raw files. Which I know is kind of a crazy way of doing things, but that's how I'm doing it. I'm on the tablet. Jag's on the TV. Well, at least I rate high enough for a tablet. That's cool. Thanks. Okay, so now we're back over here. We didn't have any bad guys in here. Probably want to put our hood back on. So we missed that word of power, but I don't care. We're at Silver Drift. So we're going to throw a save. Hard save. You guys have to remind me to save on a regular basis because I don't have any autosaves turned on. The autosaves crash my game. So I don't know. Don't know what's up with that, but my game doesn't like autosaves. Regular saves it's fine with.
Let's make magic. You can do better than that.
Oh, thanks. Horsey, come help me out.
Mistake, you rat.
Skeletal Whisper. That is from roguelike encounters there.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, these are the ones that kicked my butt last time, so we're going to have to throw a save right here.
Cheap shot.
Let's get a bigger
Prepare
weapon.
to die.
Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and make this.
Yeah. Ha!
I ran you through. The dropper. So Reachcliff Cave is over that way. Where is... We have a ways to go. We're trying to get over there.
Ha!
Put an arrow right in your face. How many arrows to the face can you take? Quite a few. Execution. That wasn't a fight, that was an execution.
There she is.
Get her!
You can't win.
What a waste, fools. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Ah, Rajir.
Wait, what's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
The Pale Lady. Why don't we do the Pale Lady? Let's save our game right here. And then we'll go do the Pale Lady. On our way to go do Potema. Potema.
Here we go.
This is a good one. I like Rajir. Also, I left an axe in here. The Obsidian axe is down here.
But Isa? She's smarter than that.
Rashir was always dragging her into things.
But stealing the boss's sword?
Did you hear something?
Why? Why?
You'll regret that. You dare challenge me? Was that supposed to hurt? Oh, I'm sorry.
And your little dog, too. No, this isn't Anga. Anga's on the north coast. This is Frostmere Crypt, which is where Rajir and the Pale Lady are. If you remember the Pale Lady.
Here we go.
And it would be Anska, not Anga. Who's this guy? He's like running away.
Making an art of triggering traps. Okay, quiet.
Anska. Someone who wants a scroll.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky. Not too shabby.
I actually like getting lucky. That's... Oh wait, what are we talking about?
The Jarls and the city guards. They'll never understand.
Small clan, all the more poor. How can I argue with that?
It's not for show. Someone had to die.
Kerr's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. Or the boss will skin you as soon as he's done with Rajir.
Gods, what a mess. Gods, I'm so tired.
Treachery and murder. Yes, I've killed more than I care to admit. Go. What else can a Dunmer do?
All right, I got this.
Yeah, we got it all right. So what's in here? Some random Nico weapons on the wall here. This is, I want better weapons, steel.
The boss went down there? Today?
I didn't think that gold
Yeah, he's
could
after
rust.
Rashid. Never seen him so angry.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's just felt wrong down there.
What was that?
At least we can afford to eat.
What was that? Damn you! Hello?
No
Who's
more!
there?
I yield! I yield! Damn you!
Who's that?
They're just lining up.
You hear me? Dead!
Enough! I cannot best you!
Taking them all out. What's up, Blake? We got one more down there somewhere.
Huh?
Are you going to come into your death? Left the White River gang this morning with Hodvir's thugs on our tail. Wasn't a bad gig, but it was time to move on. Rajir and I weren't getting anywhere with him in charge. Never understand how he does it. I couldn't find so much as a rumor in Windhelm. While Rajir stayed outside the city, got wasted on moon sugar, still managed to find us a lead, some gang out of Morthal way. They're holed up in an old ruin, digging it out between raids on the caravans. Joined up with Kier's band, their treasure hunting dig is a disaster. 3 months of work, barely cleared a single haul, and 6 men have died from the cave-ins. Taking charge of the dig while Rajir is leading the raid topside. Maybe that year in sitting a mine will pay off after all.
Something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
You'll think a man who could swing a sword could use a pickaxe, but these louts are exhausted after barely an hour. No wonder this tunnel's taking forever. I've set up round-clock shifts and ordered double rations for the best diggers. That'll give them some incentive. Anyhow, it's her story. It is a good side quest. I like it. We did just kill a bunch of them right here. Give me back my arrow.
Ah, the way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from soon. Ugh.
I like it when she talks about she needs somebody with some fire in their blood. Keep warm on those cold nights.
These old bones
Stay
do like
calm.
a bit of warmth in the evening.
This is it.
I need someone with a little fire in their blood. Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
I do love the Bandit Line expansion. That's where those lines come from. She takes what little business she can get.
My plan. Yeah, trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
Sneaking up on ya. Alright, let's go down and find Rajir.
You want a real fight?
Oh!
Come on.
Well, that wasn't a real fight. Just sitting there, huh?
Ready.
You're going down.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Something's wrong. Boss been down there too long.
Yeah. Well, let's wait a little longer, then.
Thought I heard something.
Once I'm done with you.
She exploded.
Was that supposed to hurt?
You
called that a hit?
She exploded.
That's your best? Easy does it. Caught me off
Uh-oh,
guard.
hey, cave in, cave in. That wasn't cool. It's a cold, unforgiving land. Well, that's a bummer. It's empty.
Someday, you can have
Into
your
the
own
shadows.
stronghold. Lies.
All for 2 gold and a lockpick. Down into the depths. Is this where we find Kier? I think it is. Yep. He's over here dying.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There's Rajir.
No!
She killed Rajir. I just killed her. Poor Rajir. That's the axe that I left here. That was something I made. I made that for Oblivion. It's actually a pretty cool looking axe. It's based on a model from a different game. The textures are pretty low res though. You can tell that I made it a long time ago. Third person, it looks pretty good though. Yeah, the Obsidian axe. So you know what we should do? We should save our game. There we go. Yeah, I scattered things all throughout the world. Little Easter eggs for people to find. I just thought that was a better... Look, the magical floating sword. We'll take that. Let's get rid of the magical floating sword here. Steel greatsword. Items. Sure grip. Fuji apple right now? Nice. Crunch. A 1, a 2, a 3. Crunch. A 3. Yeah, Fuji's are my favorite when it comes to apples. I mean, I do like a lot of other types of apples too, but Fuji's are like my favorite. What, Fuji's look really cool? We have another floating steel greatsword. Wonder if we can knock it down. Yeah, we can. Pass by the dead bodies. A level up is available. But we can't level up unless we sleep. It's part of the survival mode we're running through Sunhelm. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Fuji's. They're sweet, they're good. How many links to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Yep, that's exactly where that's from. Is that a cooking pot? No. Is that a cooking pot? No, it's just a pot. Well, I guess we can't cook here. Potema! Where's Potema? She way over there. We gotta go through the swamps. It's only 4,800 feet away. This morning, well, I actually found some blueberries, which was good because everybody's been sold out of blueberries. Don't know why, but they have been. So I found some blueberries after I took my car in for service. There's a little produce market that I go to. They have pretty much any kind of produce you could want. But they didn't even have blueberries. I had to wait for them to... They had just gotten a delivery truck in. And the delivery guy actually went into the truck and found the blueberries so that I could buy some. The pot? What pot? So anyhow, my wife's got a blender called a Ninja that has like a 16-ounce glass, plastic glass. That hooks directly up to the blender.
Should be simple, really.
So yeah, I filled that full of blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries. Oh, it's Tool Song, huh? Cool.
Exceptional, aren't I?
I love what I've done with the Morthal swamps. Most of this is Nature of the Wild Lands, but I'm sure some of it's Traverse the Ulenwald. These rocks are 3D rocks. The grass is Folkvanger. But I love all the, like the moss hanging from the trees, and the vines. Gives you that swamp feel. What? No 46 and 2? This is an unmarked location. Should we take the skull? What about the blood? Can't take the blood. Change of a tire. All right. See you in a bit, Blake. Oh, I'm sure I'll have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. I always have fun with this game. It's another unmarked location. We can climb on top of that. That's pretty cool. Sky climb. Oh, there's a big spider over there.
Yeah!
That's Mafala, the Lady of Whispers. Spider chick. This is usually where Shrek hangs out. West. Picking Death Bell on the way. Definitely miss Skyrim when I play Fallout. Yeah. I noticed that too, but you know, you wanted to play something different. I mean, I played a little Horizon Zero Dawn when my Skyrim wasn't playing nice, but now that my Skyrim's actually playing nice again, you know, I'm going to play Skyrim. Okay, that's a problem. It didn't spawn the water over here. Skyrim, it just works. Well, we're almost to Solitude. Fallout with the mod. Project X gives you the flying hat. It's like the paraglider. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Fallout just isn't my genre, you know. Post-apocalyptic world. What is this? There's a barrel there and a crate. What's in the crate? Not a whole lot. And some poor sod in a cage over the swamps. That must be another unmarked location. Trying to sneak up on me, you little weakling. Should we go find some groupers? Let's go find a grouper. I don't recommend breathing underwater. I know, I've got giant groupers in my game. There's one. And they are giant. Look how big. They're pretty big.
That's your best?
This guy's all scared. He jumped up in the boat.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Looking to hire a boat?
Perfect place to harvest a grouper. 20 grouper meat.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
You got a big dead fish in your boat, dude. Playing it on Fridays anyway. I do like Fallout a lot, honestly. Mods change everything for me. Yeah, they do. There's a lot of good mods for Fallout too. Only for likes? What up? Well, if they don't like it, I don't expect them to leave a like. But then again, if you don't like it, why are you here? I'm not going to question it. Whatever. I'm never going to tell people what to do. If they want to leave a like, they can leave a like. If they don't have to. If they want to subscribe, they can subscribe. They don't have to. I'm not going to tell people, yeah, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. It helps out the channel. I don't care. If you like the content, if you like hanging out with me and you want to do it, wonderful. If you don't, that's cool too. I'm easy. I'm not cheap, but I'm easy. Alright, Potema. Where are you, Potema? Follow the fox. You know, they said that foxes lead you to treasure. Which is sort of true. Because they have an algorithm that they're following. And they want to get a certain distance away from you. And in doing so, they find places cold. With treasure. Oh, that's a big cow.
Run, you fool! Big mistake.
Hey, don't be backhanding me, buddy.
Yeah.
I cut you. He did a dislike. Well, he wanted to be the first, right? I think that's what he said, right? I was there when he said that. He says, I wanted to be the first. You leading me to treasure, little fox? You let me do a sky shard. Alright, put these away. There we go. Absorb it. We're still in combat. Her little facial tattoos are all glowy. Who are we in combat with? Can we leave combat? Yes, we can. Cool. What's in the urn? That looks like an ebony greatsword. Sure is. Snag. You deserve one? Why? I'd never leave a dislike for you. I mean, I enjoy hanging out with you. I like your content. You have a good sense of humor. You're fun to watch. So yeah, with all of those going for you, you don't deserve a dislike. This sword is from a mod author called Crazy Lion. And he did replacement. I use his replacements for Ebony and for Orcish. These animations are from some guy named Stormbringer. And they were originally made for SkySA, and I converted them for MCO. But that sword actually looks like it has weight. You get lost sometimes? No, that's okay. I get lost all the time. I'm like, squirrel! We go that way, right? Wolf Skull Cave is that way, and we're getting closer. We're under 1,000 feet, so that's good. Where is Wolf Skull? It's that way. This is Meridia's shrine. We gotta get up to the path up here and we can find Wolf Skull.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
As the lights go down, nearing Wolf Skull. My little mortal minion. Oh, my little undead minions.
I got this.
Yeah, you sure do, but we're going to throw a save right here. Because the last one was at Frostmere. Alright, we got to save here in front of Wolf Skull now. More coffee. So this animation she's playing right now is actually from Underdog Animations, where she's in sneak mode and she's kind of looking around. It's actually a really cool animation. I wanted to do a challenge once. Ireshot was asking me for a challenge to do. Here's a challenge for you, Ireshot. Try to complete dungeons using only what you can find in the dungeon. A lot of them, like this one, has an iron battle axe right by the door. So you'd have to use the iron battle axe to complete the whole dungeon. Only weapon you can use. Only what you can find. Specific folder even outside MO2. It's going to be looking in your data folder, but if it's pulling up the ESP and ESM files, then it's looking in the right place. So I would say check your overwrite. We should have movable chains. These should have physics. They do have physics and sound. That's pretty cool, huh? That's a mod that gives the chains physics and sound. Your data, there's nothing. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't use MO2, so.
Can't see me.
C mod, Skyrim mod. In here I have mods, plugin, and game folder. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you because I don't know how MO2 works. Don't use it. So I'm sorry I can't really help you out. The mod has been deleted, movable chains? Huh, I wonder why. Why do you want it? Let me go grab it. Are you sure it's been deleted? Actually, you know what I should do is I should go here, here. It says deleted. I guess you're right, it has been deleted. Does anybody want it? I wonder why it got deleted. Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. There you go. If anybody wants it. There it is.
Too late to back down now.
It's actually a really cool mod. So I don't know why it got deleted.
Is someone there?
Necrolock amulet. Necrolock circlet. Made from a skull. Yeah, well, there are other things that are gone too. Don't whine about it. And you may ask why that's no longer there. Well, they didn't listen. They continued to whine about it. So I took it away so they had nothing to whine about. Douche nozzles. You added it? Modded Skyrim, modded game, root, data, P, modded Skyrim, modded engine. Okay. Is that what you had to do to get it to? That's in the target, right? For quick auto clean. Yeah, that's the argument. Well, did you find that information on SSE edits? Data plus plugin. Okay. Well, I'm glad you found the solution. Is that mentioned somewhere? Did you find that by doing some research? Potema. We can actually shoot that person from here. But we're going to go through the whole thing.
Is someone there? Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
MO2 executable name and find the binary start in your game folder arguments as a data file. Plug it to. Twat? Oh, yeah. Don't whine about it. Yeah, if anybody wants a copy of it, I'd be happy to share it with them, but I'm not going to host it on Nexus anymore. Somebody was saying something about, SSE edit was kicking back errors. And it will kick back errors on the plugin for Bottles of Skyrim, because I changed the model. So the CRCs are different. And yeah, it will show up as an error in SSE edit. But I didn't want to have to explain. I don't have the time or the crayons to explain that to people. So
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken.
This is
we
just
summon Potema.
too cool of a mod.
We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
And the sound is good too.
We summon Potema.
Huh?
Give me your gold.
I knew it.
That guy pretty tough.
Prepare to die.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's got its issues because I was using assets from other mods, right? With permission. I got permission to use those assets. Well, that's easy to edit the chain sound. You being a music guy, I'm sure it's no problem at all for you. So how does a burning body fall on an oil pile and not set it alight? That's what I want to know.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summoned with words bound by love.
What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills.
A whisper in the...
Who are you trying to impress?
Words bound by love.
Have you no honor?
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
That one hurt.
Come here, ninja.
Nice and easy.
Your Sting replica. Is it from Ismail? That's probably the best Sting replica I've seen. That's why I didn't make one. They already did a good one.
Is someone there?
I spent my time doing like Thranduil's sword and Tariel's daggers and other things like that that hadn't been done before. Something's wrong. There is an intruder.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Didn't know I was psychic, did you?
Lucky hit. Too late to back down now.
Alright, we're gonna go in guns blazing now. Oh, you die, she dies, everybody dies. Including this chick right here. This guy. Bye, Potema. We'll catch you later.
I shall not be bound.
Oh, you got one in real life. Cool. I always like this summoning thing here. It's got a really evil looking symbol on it. What'd this guy have? Alright, Ray, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Force bolt. Sounds a lot like Fus Roda to me. I think it's trippy. You can see her eyes inside her head, you know. Yeah, the movable chains is I don't know, the sound isn't that loud. The chain sound. It's no louder than the bones. You know, you got bone chimes. And yeah, we were in here for Potema. Doing that for Folk Firebeard. And looking at the movable chain mod that's no longer available, unfortunately. Pick a little nightshade. Do a little dance. We're going to pass by Meridian. You know, the statue to Meridia here, this is done by Managora Sprouts. Really nice statue. Oh yeah, we have this chick here too.
It's so good to see you again.
Elspeth. You're not cold?
What can I do for you?
I don't know, but you know, you might need a little more clothes on there, girl. Just saying. Off into the moon set. We're on our way back to Solitude.
Covert.
A little stutter there. Speaking of which, we should probably save our game again since we dealt with Potema. Just in case. I have to remember to save on a regular basis. Since I'm not... Yes?
Who are you? If Safia sent you, tell her to piss off. I'm a salvager now. You hear?
Salty throat.
You're a pirate.
You must have barnacles in your ears. I said I'm a salvager. I salvage. What part of that don't you understand?
My mistake. It's just you look sort of like a pirate.
Looks can be deceiving. Look at you. You don't look knowing at all, but you are.
I love interesting NPCs.
Is Safia harassing you?
Why do you care? Seems like it ain't no one's business but my own.
Why so defensive? You're the one who brought her name up.
All right, you got me there. The meat-face used to be my captain, all right. I used to salvage for her. Now I salvage for me.
Why did you leave the Red Wave?
Bye-bye, Riri.
Why do you want to know? Don't you have mushrooms to grind or something?
Yes, but I'm all out of mushrooms.
So you came here to what? Talk? Better open a bottle of spiced wine first. Shove off.
He's not very nice. A lot of the interesting NPCs aren't very nice. They're like, piss off. Piss off, yo, Giza. Alright, let's go catch up with Falk Firebeard. We're well on our way to becoming Thane of yet another hold.
Yes? If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
Do you always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raiment's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Sounds easy enough. I'll do it.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment. Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
Haughty high elves. Well, let's see what this Radiant Raiment looks like. Okay. Whatever. We'll wear it. At least long enough to talk to Elisif. Should we spend the night? I'm pretty sure we are a bard. So we should be able to crash here.
That damn fool! I should wring her neck.
Oh, we're missing that dialogue.
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute!
Why would a necromancer want your flute?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Yeah, I've looked in the mirror. Wait, that's not what you were talking about? We're looking for a bed to crash in. That's owned. That's owned. That is definitely owned. That's owned. Okay, all those beds are owned. Well, where the heck am I supposed to sleep? Well, I guess we're not sleeping here.
Need something?
No, we need to talk to Falk Firebeard. And then we got to talk to Elisif the Fair. There's I don't give a folk.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
I interrupted their ritual. It's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Where is Elisif? She's right there.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Toreg's Warhorn.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
It's a fine day with you around.
Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, we'll put back on some real clothes. Toreg's Warhorn. I wonder where it's going to send me. Felgalow Keep. I thought that's where... Oh no, Felgalow Keep is where Orthorn is. Where is Panthea's Flute? Hobbs Fall. Well, that's up by Sarthal. Well, let's go talk with Tari first.
Yes?
Although I don't know if her shop is open or closed. It's open. Must not be 8 o'clock yet.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Elisif loved the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble. Thank you for your patronage.
You paid me, girl. Now we're booking.
I'm waiting.
Alright, well, we're going to throw a save right here. And I need to recycle some coffee and get a fresh cup and stretch my legs, and then I'll be back. So enjoy the wonderful night sky until I get back.
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's throwing me an error. Says it's not getting enough information for smooth streaming. I don't believe it. But it's nighttime, so we should probably pray to our deity. Shouldn't we?
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
That would be to Sithis. Oh, nocturnal. So our favorite of Nocturnal is at 37%. So Nocturnal is our deity, not Sithis. We have to work on our pickpocketing skill. Let's see if we can pickpocket some people. Then what else do we have to do?
Don't even think
Keep
about
him low.
it.
All right, well, apparently he knew what I was trying to do, so... Don't even think about it. Where's all the Khajiit? This is their caravan stuff. Are they all sleeping? Yeah, they're all resting. We were being warmed by the fire. We'll come out here and set up a tent. Then we need to go to Hobbsfall Cave. And we also need to... Hobbsfall Cave to get Panthea's flute. And then we need to place Torag's Warhorn. Where should we put this? Probably in Stamina. Restoration's at 50. Chanting's at 66. I don't see anything else there. Smithing is at 90. We have something we can do up here. Hidden enchantments. You can now enchant padding armor plates. Nice. Daedric smithing. Nice. Block is at 48. We need to train up our block some more. One-handed's at 88. You can tell we like archery, two-handed, light armor, sneak. Lockpicking's at 89. Alchemy's at 100. Alright. Let's get up. Shut up, chicken. Let's have some food. We have a boiled pine thrush egg. That would be a small food. We have cooked beef. We have goat cheese. We do have water. We have some food we have to cook too. Got 20 grouper meat. It's uncooked. We're pretty heavy though. We need to go into the staff and dump some stuff off. Why don't we take care of that before we go? Because otherwise we're going to end up being over encumbered, and that's not good. So let's dump some stuff off. What don't we need? Don't need that. Don't need that. What else we got here? Don't need that anymore. We're carrying that. Don't need the... Oops. That's okay, fine. don't need these. Everything else is fine. I want to fix the rug. Okay, cool. Satchel. We have an eagle beak. And the only thing we really need to hold on to is elves here, because that's what we pack our pipe with. You know what we should do? We should take all of that. We should learn all of the It's taking a little bit of time to learn everything. Once you know everything, then you know everything. So I only have to do this once. We're already to M and N. Oh, paralysis. Yeah, paralysis works. River Betty. So snowberries. All right, we made it through it. We're going to be hating it for a minute here. So now we can dump everything off. Except for some elves here. This is when I wish I had it on a scroll wheel bind. Can I just select everything? Nope. There might be a mod for that, though. Good time for coffee. We have a fresh cup of coffee. Nectar of the gods. Good temperature too. It's like warming me all the way down. Alright, we're done with that noise. Let's deal with this noise. %51 better on the smithing. 633. Okay. Do we have any lambus bread? Take it easy, Norman. We have a flute and a lute. And Torag's warhorn. Have any bones? Yes, we do. How are we doing on firewood? We have 18. We want to get rid of 10 of those. Let's check on this. How about cooking? No, we want to cook. Won't let me cook? Doesn't want to let me cook. We'll come back to that in a minute. Arrows. We only have 10 Nordic arrows. We will keep the glass ones and equip them. Fixing the rug. What about unique items? No, 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 not that. No, not that. That. What kind of unique items do we have? Stash away. Well, we can stash the loot and the flute. Let's see if any of our weapons need a recharge. Yeah, that does. Alright, let's get rid of the extra soul gems we're carrying. 3 of those, 2 of those, 3. Let's get rid of like that's all good. Now we go in here. Batch smelt. Or pelts. Okay, what are we down to on weight? 209. Alright, giddy up, 209. Wait, no, that was 409. You know, I never use scrolls. Never use scrolls. We actually want the writ of passage. Do I not have the writ of passage? Sign and common taste. Gallus's journal. Maybe I don't have the writ of passage anymore. Okay. So we're down to 204. Which isn't a bad carry weight, but we have a lot of food. Let's get rid of some of the heavy food and we'll get down below 200. Probably like there's 9 bottles of wine. We should actually try cooking. We have a lot of potatoes. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff that we're carrying. $20 grouper meat. $11 rabbit haunches. How about we get rid of like 7 of those, maybe 8. Seared clam meat. Venison chops. We need to refill our water. Well, let's finish off that one. Now we're down to 179. That's a good travel weight. All right. I do like the new Red Wave ship. Nice model. So we need to go get Pantia's flute, which is up at Hobbs Fall. cave, which is on the north coast. That way. Gonna parkour her way through the swamp area, past the abandoned shack. Guess we're swimming. It's only like 4,000 feet away. What's that, about a mile? Or 2 miles? You guys can deal with that. I'm going to go around this way. Better put a hood on though. It's getting a little chilly. That'll help with our warmth. Lambus bread. Cool. Dragon scale fragments. Is that a hunter?
I know I heard something. This is the end for you.
Oh no, that's not a
Once
hunter.
I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Ready.
I'll try and make this quick.
Oh! You truly believe you can kill me?
I love
you
the
are
offhand
deluded.
dagger. What else you got? Alright, who's this over here?
Go to the college.
Chat disconnected.
Use your smarts, he said. Yeah, like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Well,
Skyrim is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work.
who is this?
No, not my sort of thing.
Jigalag.
Huh?
Jigalag, you look
I
female.
heard something.
I thought
Ow!
Jigalag was
I
kind
mean,
of the
didn't feel a thing.
the counterpart to the god of madness. Jigalag's the god of order, right? Control weather. Let's go find out what Jigalag's all about. That's probably part of Winter Sun. It's my guess. So I wonder why it just dropped off chat. Said it couldn't reconnect. Alright, we need to check that. No, it's not working. It says please try again later. Who's this?
Clear of sight.
Find them.
Oh, that's who it is.
Is someone there?
These a-holes.
Any last words?
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dare call yourself the
Yeah.
Dragonborne?
Oh, oh, it's gonna freeze up on me right there. First freeze up. 3 hours, 24 minutes in. Is it gonna crash? I don't know, but I'm taking a drink. It did freeze up. Well, that's no bueno. It's not gonna give me a crash log. So we need to... Yeah, not responding. Oh, I love that picture. It's one of my previous characters. So apparently chat is not working. We're just going to start the game again and see if chat comes back. But the chat came back the very next day. It's YouTube being YouTube. Please try again later. I did like that armor that character is wearing. Oh, pardon me. Put me to sleep. This lack of gaming is putting me to sleep. Oh, there we go. Jump back into it. So one freeze up, 3 hours and 24 minutes in. Not bad. I wonder where our last save was, though. Because I haven't been doing auto saves or quick saves. So it'd be our last hard save. Might be over at Solitude. Which means we got to head up the coast again. I think it's outside, camping outside of Solitude. We'll find out. Come on back, chat. Said no chat for you. That's just not right. Yep, I'm back in Solitude. So we need to wait again until morning, which will probably do the level up again. Then we got to travel back up the coast. So we lost a little bit, but not that much. We have a tree growing through our tent. Ten and 9 be 7. It's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. That's good. So we want to put this in stamina. And then we had... What did we have? We have a couple things we can throw into smithing. And I think that's all we had. Pack it up. All right.
Last I remember.
Last I remember. No, I don't want a quick save. Don't crash. Okay. I want to regular save. Okay, cool. Hobbs Fall. We're gonna get there the easy way. It's that clock tower. We're just going to catch up to where we were. So we watch the sun rise over the mountain. The air is chilly. We were up here somewhere, weren't we? Yes, so let's throw another save here. Then we're off to Hobbs Fall. Let's put our hood back on. There we go. There's our lambus bread. Take the item. Come on, take it. Take it. Take it. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the one that turned out being a bandit.
Let's get this over with.
We only have one
Let's
weapon.
make some friends.
What should we have tonight? Oh, so delicious, I swear.
That was Jigalag. What are the tenets of Jigalag? %15% more attack damage, critical damage against Daedra.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Come on.
Moving unseen.
Yeah. No! You'll pay for that.
Wrong move. Too late to back down.
So let's throw another save here. We're catching up to where we were. I wonder... So we know... Oh, speak with the contact. Where is the contact? It's not going to tell me. That's Hobbs Fall. That's where we're going. Little rabbit hunting. The rabbits they're a challenge because they change direction and they run frickin' fast. Oh, got 'em. So yeah, if you ever want to practice your archery skills, hunt rabbits. There's a wicked looking sky over there. We're hungry and thirsty. We better eat and drink something. Oh my gosh. We have to do all of that again. That's just not right. Alright, let's go. We're going to do this again because if we look at items, we're 497 out of 605. So we totally need to go into the staff and do all of that again. Yay! Oh, the wonders of not using autosaves. So it should be under G, right? Gourmet, 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 gourmet. Nope. Okay, that's the gourmet's rite of passage. We do have it. We do have a spell tome we need to read. I feel deja vu. Didn't I just do this? Yeah, I think I did. It's when the Matrix changes something. No, just say no to booger burgers. No potato. We have 12. Lots of rabbit. All right. I guess we should really look there. It's kind of nice that they're like color coded. Arrows. We could make some hair. Can make some orcish arrows. Khajiit arrow. Well, that's a new one. Make them glass arrows. Khajiit arrows. Okay. I wonder where the Khajiit arrows came from. We only have one firewood? Oh, probably because we made arrows. We can get rid of the flute, the lute. Alright, what are we down to? We need something to drink. 143. That's nice. Let's check out what those Khajiit arrows look like. Oh my god, they're huge. They're freaking huge. They're huge. I like that a lot better. That's a lot more realistic size for a quiver. It's like, here, have your two-handed sword that, you know, Goliath couldn't wield. Alright, so we need to save the game. And then we're back off to Hobbs Fall. Can we make it? I don't know, maybe.
Let's get this over with. Meet your reckoning.
Bad kitty. Nightcaller Temple. Off to Hobbs Fall, which should be that way. That looked like a griffin. We're only through 200 feet away. This is the entrance to Hobbs Fall down here. Let's throw a save right here. We made it. Then we'll go into Hobbs Fall. I wonder if there's a way I can restart the chat because the chat's not working. Let's try that really quick. Let's see if I can... Says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect. Okay, we're waiting. And we're wait. And we're wait. How about top chat? Well, I'm trying to reconnect the chat, people. Unable to connect. Try again later. That's terrible. Why does it not connect to chat? I have no idea. Yeah, the chat's being weird. I blame YouTube.
Quiet now.
You have to help me. They're gonna kill me.
And unfortunately, you're already going to be dead when I get there.
You can't just leave.
Take out the undead dog. Jogger, grave dog. Dog meat. Just launch that guy over in the corner. Lesser ward. We don't know a lesser ward. Okay, the pot just fell on the floor. We'll take the black soul gem. Got the snow crunchy sounds. Master Necromancer. They weren't that badass. Okay, going up. Probably turn that off.
Anybody there?
Is someone there?
We'll take that. Give me back my arrow. And we'll take that right there too. Take some of your wood too. Then we'll go sneak out of here.
I got this. Did you hear something?
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear nothing. Come on. Good job. Anybody else want to limp? You're the next contestant.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
Wuss!
Okay, we're going to throw a save right here. Since we got the unusual gem. Then we can continue on our merry way.
Lock's tight. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Flawless.
Flawless. Flawless victory. What's in the satchel? We'll take that.
Stay calm.
I see you.
Is someone there?
No, that arrow came from nowhere. There's nobody here. Nobody home. Nobody home.
We offer this soul to the Revenant, he who watches over the opponents of Arcane and his power over life and death. Fie upon Arcane and his followers.
Anybody there?
That's where Panthea's flute is. "17 generations." And I left a bow in here. That one. Alright, now that we cleared this place, let's save our game again. Back out to Skyrim. We got a leap of faith over here. I'm not sure if we've done this one. Well, we have one more leap of faith to do. Dropped him. Take that spiky grass.
sealed your fate. You can't challenge me. Like the bite of a flea.
Little raking bastards. I'm going to try something really quick. Let's see if I can do this. I would say the answer is yes. It is working. Just nobody chatting. Of course, it says I only have one person watching. That's probably Jag creeping in the background. Just got me on for background noise. Well, I left a couple of shields here, but I must have already been here and picked them up. The heat warms me. Oh, that's nice. We have a fire. Let me stand next to your fire. I love water for ENB. Should we go check out Dark End? We do have water breathing. Let's go down here. Pilgrim's Trench. Salt pile in the barrel. It says I am chilly. Well, we're not going to get a fire here. Is there another? There is another ship down here. Look, more lava spread. Come on, I wanna. Let me pick that up. What's in the chest?
Won't be locked for long.
Oh, look, barnacles.
Sublime.
Our lease agreement. The Gales of Guilt. Turn to the Argonian Salvager. Steal a salmon. Good thing we can breathe underwater, or we'd be dead by now. Come here, salmon. We should probably make a fire. I wonder how cold we are. Yeah, 87% frigid. That's pretty bad. We need to make a fire. Otherwise we're going to freeze to death. We don't have enough wood. Oh my god, that's killing me. Where am I going to get wood? We need to go collect wood. Uh-oh, who's this?
Yeah.
I'm just here to collect all the wood. I need to make a fire. I need to warm up. Give me all your dead wood. No fair attacking me while I'm collecting dead wood to make a fire.
Mistake you. At least make this worth my time. You don't stand a chance.
We need to make a fire. Otherwise we're going to freeze to death. Tell me I've got enough wood. Yes! We're going to survive. Better warm yourself by the fire. Let's cook some food while we're here. We can make a roaring campfire. Okay, at least we're warming up. I gotta go recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. We'll let Triss warm up. Alright, she's probably warm now. Let's find out. 0%, yes. So we're good. Put it out. Destroy. We got 15 deadwood back out of that. Cool. No unspent fuel to reclaim. Pick up some more coastal driftwood. We can make another fire. If we need to. That's Yizgamor's tomb. It's a little frigid out. Put your hood on, girl. Think we can outrun the Horkers? Yeah, probably. That may be... That's... Ah... Voyager's End. Let's go check over here first. See if we can find Talon Jay's ring.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Oh, you think you're all that, Mr. Horker? Eat my arrow. Breathing water. We've already read that book. What's in the satchel? Spade tail. Scroll of calm.
You even trying? You can do better than that. You'll regret that. You can do better than that. Try that again. I dare you. Was that supposed to hurt? You dare challenge me? You don't stand a chance. Ugh, give me a challenge. I dare you to try that again. Once I'm done...
Frost Giant Brute. Apparently it was doing damage to me just being near it. That's the way to Dark End over there. He said, "Oh." We'll take the giant's toe. We'll take our arrows back. Give me the tusks too. Let's go check out Dark End. We're gonna freeze. We haven't been here this game, so it's looks pretty cold in here. Let's go to Dark End. Let's read dude's journal. First mate. Finally we did it. After 2 weeks of hard work, we got the bloody thing inside the cargo hold. Had to remove nearly half the planks on the main and lower decks. Even the Knight Commander himself went down daily basis to supervise. Whatever this thing is, it must be important. Cast off tomorrow morning back to Northwell. It's a 3-week journey and ideal sailing conditions. I hope this thing is worth the trouble. Here's hoping for fair winds and calm seas for us all. 5th of Rain's Hand, 4E, 198. Quiet day yesterday, but the crew seems uneasy. Lots of rumors flowing around about the cargo. Some lads saying it's cursed. I try to laugh whenever I hear about it in order to keep them from worrying too much. Maybe I should give them some extra duties to keep them occupied. I went down to the hold today to check things out. Chains are holding up and everything seems to be in order. 7th of Rain's Hand, 4E198. Strangest thing happened today. One of the lads came in carrying on about the cargo glowing red. I went down to have a look for myself, but there it was, just as I remembered it. The poor matey, too much ale. I had a chat with the crew and we laughed the whole thing off. They seem to have calmed down, but the poor bastards are very superstitious. No one wants to go down there anymore. The captain threatened to cut the whole crew's wage by 20 crowns unless everyone got back to work. 10th of Rain's Hand, 4E198. Something weird is going on. Some of the lads are acting very strange, complaining of headaches, hearing ghastly sounds. All this talk of the cargo being cursed is making everyone on board paranoid. To make matters worse, a storm is coming. I suggested to the captain that we try to go around it. But the bastard wants to head straight through, the bloody fool. I need the lads to clear their heads if we're going to make it through this. Went downstairs again to check on the cargo and felt a strange sensation come over me. I don't like this one bit. 12th of Rain's Hand. We survived the storm, but got pushed far to the south. I don't know for certain where we are. The crew and I are exhausted. Couldn't get much sleep these past 2 days. Visibility is very poor and it's getting cold. I'm afraid we're way off course. 13th of Rain's Hand. We saw ice floes in the sea today. Divines have mercy. It's freezing. Everyone on board is so worn out. I saw it glow for a moment. Perhaps the lad was right after all. Or maybe I'm just going mad. It matters not. The poor soul died in his sleep last night from the cold. So cold, getting harder to move around. The others are gathering around the cargo downstairs. They say it feels warmer down there. Well, the first mate didn't make it. Let's go check out the cargo hold. And, they all died. Huddling around this really weird cargo. Do the chains move? No, that one doesn't move. That one doesn't move either. Should we touch it? Dun 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 dun. Welcome to Pharos, land of Dark End. It's actually a really well put together little mod. New world space. And it is very dark. So it's a teleportation porthole. Dynalod successfully initialized. Cool. So it makes me wonder what's my frame rate in here. 60. That's not bad. But I wonder why the graphics are only running at like 91%. Means to me it's a draw call limit. We're running right around high 50s. That's fine. So we have an ancient bridge. We have a snowy pass. We have an east pass. And we have the ancient shrine that we came out of. Well, this is the east pass. We have no way to open the door. Alright, where did we come from? Where'd we come from? The pit, old graveyard, Castle Road. Leave it. Ancient bridge. Alright, well we made the East Pass, but we have no way through the East Pass. Let's look at our local map. That's where we came from. So I'm guessing we need to go up this way, as we haven't been. Have we been this way? Yes, we have. Well, we haven't been up in here. That's a stairwell. And a balcony. That requires a key. That's the balcony. So let's continue on our way up. We need to find a key, apparently. What do we got here? Distilled blood essence. Okay. Well, I don't see a key. It says I'm warm. So apparently it'll let me vault over those. That's sky climb. But that looks like quite the drop. So I don't know if I want to vault over that. And not the way to go. That's the one that requires a key. So we need to find a key. Looks like we have some boarded up doorways. Let's go this way. More boarded up doorways. That's pretty morbid. Cut his head off. We'll take the wood, thank you. That way at least we can stay warm, make fires. What's this? Well, we can open that gate. We can open that gate too. Well, let's go this way. We can open that gate. We have a door. Abandoned mansion.
I'm getting scarily good at this.
Not really, we still break lockpicks. It's actually quite dark. Was that our stomach or something else? I think that was our stomach. We're hungry, so we need to eat something. How about some cooked beef? Like they've got wood. We have garlic. We'll take all that, thank you. Old Knight Shield. Light armor, 26 armor rating. Take the elves here too. Looks like this might be the way to the kitchen. Yeah, looks like we have an oven. Venison, horse, cheese, wine. That is a door we cannot open. That is a door we can open. An empty display case. That's a cool little horsey. What's in the strong box? We'll take all that. What is up with you, Angel? Do you want to come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Good girl. Hi. This is Angel. She's my doggie. Well, one of my doggies. I have 2 doggies. It's not time for dinner yet. You have to wait. Okay? You're a good dog, but you need to go lay down. Okay? You gonna go lay down? Be a good dog? Come on. No, down. Oh my gosh, really? You're such a mooch. You're so needy. You're so needy. Yeah, I love you too. You're a good dog. Come on, down. Come on. Down. No, not down in my lap. Down on the ground. Come on. Go lay down. Come on. Go on. Go on. Go. Do I have to pick you up? Good girl. Good dog, but very needy. We have a roll of paper. Quill. Candlestick. Oh, looks like we have a basement. Oh, our torch burned out. We need another torch. Glow dust, slaughterfish scales, void salts. I got some good stuff in here. This was the kitchen. This is where we came in. So we did a loop. We haven't been upstairs though. Ah, we found a key. To an underground passage. On her 18th birthday, she shall prick her finger on a spinning wheel. Oh wait, that was something else. Yeah, look all woolly. Woolly, 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 woolly. Well, there are beds here. And Nordmead. They got a big old hookah. And horns. More blood essence. I like the hookah. Alright, well, let's go down and see if we can open the locked gate. Back to Pharos. And we'll save that torch. We may need it. He's just hanging around. Oh, they crucified a lot of people. Alright, that doesn't really lead anywhere. I hear something going on over there. Probably could use some weapons.
Run,
Yeah,
you fool!
we have something. Grief spirit.
Yeah!
Yeah, we stole your soul. Blazing Heartstone. Should we check out the church? Well, the pews are all broken up. What's up with this sword in this pile? I'm guessing that has something to do with a reference to Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Lots of bones around here. I'll take the blood essence. Priest journal. Knight Commander Zirkus has ordered all of the unaffected by the illness to take refuge in the church. Don't know what's causing it, but I'm sure the source lies in the ruins of that old tower. Yenna and Matthias are showing symptoms. I separated them from the rest of the group and informed the guards. They are taken to the dungeons and quarantined with the others. Gods have mercy, they can't be saved. None can be saved. This is not an illness, the Knight Commander believes, but a curse. 3 days of non-stop rain, growling outside. Only Joseph and I are left. He's getting sick too. He denied it, but I know better. Have to do something. He's dead. I killed him. Gods forgive me. His blood, it's driving them crazy. They're trying to break through the door again. Alright, well that sounds pretty grim. There's an awful lot of bones in here. Looks like we have a way to go up. We can go up this thing. What's up here? Oh, looks like somebody got mummified. I hear something breathing. Sound like Hagraven breathing. So they put beds up here. Looks like we can go up another level. Dark blood extract and purified blood extract. So I guess there's something up there. Not sure how to get to that though. I hear it breathing up there. Oh, there's a way up. What is that?
Is that your best?
A ritualist. Somebody's...
I dare you.
Oh my gosh, there's two of them. Alright, they had blood essence. Catacombs key and 7 crowns. Okay, so now we have 2 keys in our inventory. And we're still going up. It's a pretty tall church. Okay, I don't see any other way to go up from here, which means we're going down. Is there any way to go down? Because I would think that the catacombs would be under. All right, let's go back out. And harvest the death bell. Says we're still in combat. With what, I don't know. We are definitely in a graveyard. Well, I hear something else over that way.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Hey, Islam, what's up? We're playing some Dark End. So this is a mod called Dark End. Adds its own world space. Oh, hey, who's shooting at me?
Keeping low.
This guy.
Big mistake.
Skeleton Knight Archer.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
He's actually pretty tough. Well, we took him out. Quest mod. Yeah, I believe there is some kind of a quest associated with it. So we just climbed up here. Looks like there's a boat down on the docks. He had a night bow. Not a bad looking bow model. I mean, not great, but not bad. I'll take your arrows.
Run, you fool!
We have dead knights. Very large trees. Sounds like we got another one out there.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
He's pretty good with a shield. Uh-oh, why did we lose our attack? Who is that? Well, he had a black soul gem.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Well, that's the way we came up. They didn't bury him yet. And his name was Death. So we did find a couple of keys. One to the catacombs. But we need a way to open this gate. That says Ancient Bridge. This old graveyard. So do I know where I'm going? Yeah, not really. I know I need to open that door somehow. This is definitely a way up. This is a way down. We've already checked out the church.
Eagerly anticipating your demise. Nice try, Dark.
We have a cannon. And cannonballs. And it looks like gunpowder. Light battle axe. There's a chest. Arrows. Torches. We need the torches. Well, what's up here? Well, we got to the other side of the gate by hopping the wall. That's an ugly looking
Let's get this
dog.
over with. That one hurt. Just kidding.
An undead dog. Undead hound. Well, we can't go that way, but we can go inside the ship. Looks kind of damp in here. Broken axe head. It's in the barrel. We'll take that. It's like bunks. Floating barrels. Coin purse. What's in the wardrobe? Ragged cap. Good thing we can't drown.
I almost drowned in it.
No, I have a water breathing enchantment. You're not going to drown. Well, the ships are like sunk.
You'll regret. You will die.
Hey,
but your
doggy.
failure will remain.
Bad dog. Hey.
Should be straightforward.
There's a bunch of hay in here. Okay, that's loud. That's kind of creepy. Should we light them up? I guess we can't light it up. That won't catch fire. I don't see a whole lot down here. Well, let's go back out. Port warehouse. We have a candlestick. Looks like jars of honey. Sacks of flour. Pottery. The Storm and her captain. We'll take that. The beer created God. 8th day. Oh, on the 8th day, God created the beer. What's up, M1? Thank you. Thank you for the like. This is pretty cool because it's a printing press, right? And so it's set up backwards. On the 8th day, God created the beer. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I wonder how many people missed that. Okay, there's a skeleton dude in the corner. Bunch of rolls of paper. Let's we're gonna do it the creepy way. We'll grab a torch. What's up, Ireshot? Pot pies for dinner? And my pot pie, kitty. What's in the chest? Dark blood extract, leather strips, and a wooden sword. So I guess this is where the kids were staying. We got a bedroll here. So we found a printing press that said, on the 8th day, God created the beer. That's where we just came from. Do 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 do. Where'd it come from? So I guess we're going back down. Down further into the bowels. And that's where we came in.
Back where you came from.
All right, well, we really should maybe spend the night and do this in the daytime, huh? Well, at least we can camp here. Although it's pretty creepy, we're going to camp here anyway. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Okay, then get up. Where are these nearby enemies you speak of? Lots of boarded up doors. Oh, hey, we need some weapons.
Run, you fool! Aha! Nice try. Yeah.
Undead. That portcullis is open. Where am I? I'm in Dark End. I'm in Pharos. I came through the ancient shrine here. We'll go down there. I'll show you the ancient shrine. So we found a boat on the northern shore, and we went into the hold, and we found everybody dead next to this thing. And so we touched it, and it transported us here. This is a mod called Dark End. We are in the land of Pharos. So it is a brand new world space. This is where we came in. And we're finding our way around. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Very dark, gloomy, and foreboding. And we're trying to get I guess through this door, but there's no easy way that I can see to open it. There is a way to go up here, and then this is a stairwell where you can go up. There's a little balcony, but the stairwell continues. We did find a couple of keys. And we're finding these little blood potions everywhere. And from what we've been reading of the journals, everybody here kind of met in an untimely demise. So it says I can vault over that. I'm in Dark End. That's where I'm at, Jeff. Okay, so that opened the gate. I guess I never found that key. But I found another way around, so we opened the gate. Let's go this way. There's an ancient bridge over that way and a snowy pass over the end of the pit. There's a tent over here. Oh, what's that? Ice Leviathan? Cool critter.
All about the finesse.
He seems hostile, though. Spooky, spooky Dark End, yeah. Leviathan teeth and frost salts. So I need to find more keys. You just awoke from a nap and short ribs in the oven. Cool. Well, I haven't made myself dinner yet, but I will in probably about 40 minutes or so. We are kind of hungry and thirsty. How are we doing? Well, we're not cold. Looks like there's something over that way. This is the ancient bridge. I'm guessing this is not the way they intended for you to go down, but... Take you out with the pig pokers. Running away, are ya? You little wuss. Look at him running away. What a wussy. Oh, we got another one.
Yeah. Wrong move. Yeah.
guess we're going this way. It was Infinity UI and Compass Navigation Overhaul. It's crashing your game. Well, cool. Glad you figured it out. Dead body, dead body. Frozen in the snow. Frozen in the snow. Okay, this is where we were. I'm guessing we can go this way or we can go that way. Here's the ancient bridge. Let's go check this out. That looks pretty rickety. That sounds like dragon. Can we open the gate? Yes, we can. That's dragon. That's most definitely a dragon. So we better save our game. Otherwise we're going to lose everything we did here. Last save was at Hobbs Fall Cave. Yeah, you know what was crashing my game was quick saves and auto saves. I can still do regular saves, but quick saves and auto saves crash my game. Oh, hey. You're an ugly one. Ancient Guardian Dragon. It has a pretty wicked frost spell. And a lot of hit points.
Now we will see whose Doom is the stronger.
Put one right up his jacksie.
Dovahkiin, your
It's
voice
too late to
is
hide.
no match for mine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we better make sure we have that hotkeyed.
Hiding will not save
Oh, we do.
You can do... We must...
Oh my gosh, he just killed me. Alright, he's pretty tough. So should we bother? We're on legendary. Maybe we shouldn't take on the dragon right away. Maybe we won't have a choice. We may not have a choice. Think we can defeat him? Oh, hey. He's pretty tough too.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Oh my gosh, we got this guy and that guy knocked on us. And we're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Better drink that potion.
Surrender, or don't.
Gotta hide from all this ice stuff going on. And your little friend too. Oh, we're dead. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to handle this on Legendary. I can tell you that right now. Because these guys are pretty tough. So we're going back this way. Yeah, well, I guess I could make some potions. Because we do have the Staff of Shalador. So let's go in here. Alright, well, let me go in there. Let's look at this. Well, we're going to take all of that. And then we're going to... We're going to make some potions here in a minute. First, we're going to figure out what all this stuff does. Then we're going to make some badass potions. I think the first thing we're going to do is fortify our alchemy. We have quite a few that do resist frost. What is that mod? I'll just eat one. My alchemy's at 100, so I'll learn everything. Paralysis works. Netch jelly. Learn ingredients. I mean, is it just a spell and you learn all the ingredients? Just one spell? I mean, this takes a little bit of time, but isn't it the same thing? See, now we know them all. Now we can go here. Now, do we have Fortify Alchemy? Daedrith Eye. It's a cheap mod, of course. Okay. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Why don't we do something like paralysis? And fortify archery. That does restore health. So potion of paralysis. Well, we don't really want to do that. Where is... Oh my gosh. Restore health, restore stamina, restore magicka, regenerate health. That's good. Regenerate health. Regenerate health. Well, Snowberry is a good one. So that restores magicka, regenerate magicka, resist frost. So it does weakness to frost. So resists 52% of frost damage, 50% of shock damage, 52% of fire damage. I like that. We need one more ingredient. So Daedra scale, snowberries. Alright, well, we're going to make a few of those. And then we're going to make some that will maybe regenerate health. What's up, Queen? That restores health, restore magicka, restore stamina, regenerate health. Okay. That regenerates health too. That fortifies archery. That regenerates health, fortifies light armor. That may be good. Alright, so let's find one that does fortify light armor. And we're going to add another one. So increases light armor skill by 173 points. Health regenerates 173% faster. Restores 108 points of stamina. Okay. What else can we throw on there? Let's make some of Fat's favorite poison, which would be River Betty, Death Bell, River Betty, Small Antlers. Give me River Betty. All right. Oh, we have we're way over encumbered. Because we have everything in our inventory. Okay, let's dump all this off. Testing. Hold on to your butts. Well, good luck, Jeff. I got fingers crossed for you, bro. Now, if I could only figure out... What's up, Gears? We're going to have an epic battle here, but I needed to make a bunch of potions. Kind of, we're preparing. It's the whole Witcher thing, right? Pouring oils on our blade and checking the sun. And so what are we down to? 450... We need to dump off whatever else is heavy we're carrying. So what's in the wardrobe here? Blood essence, dark blood essence, dark blood extract, distilled blood essence, lockpicking strength, cold, shock, fear, frostbite, ice, paralysis. So that's the poison of slow. We want to keep that. That's our fortify light armor. We don't need 22 of them though. How about we keep maybe 5 of them. And we have 10 of these heavy duty resist frosts. Now we're down to 423. What else are we carrying that's really heavy? It's heavy duty. I don't see... What else are we carrying that's so heavy? else are we carrying that's so heavy? What do these things weigh? They don't weigh very much. Do we have just a bunch of food? Why are we 400 pounds or 400 units? What's so heavy? 21 branches, maybe? You think? $12 firewood. Now we're down to 370. I got some other stuff going on here, but not much. What about our food? 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Porker loaf's heavy. Those are heavy. Alright. We're down to 360. That's still pretty heavy though. The heck is so heavy? $30 deadwood. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, I checked the firewood and I checked the branches, but I forgot to do the deadwood. So it was the 30 deadwood that I'm carrying also that is really heavy. But I was freezing to death out on the northern shore, so I grabbed whatever I could to make a fire. Right? So I didn't freeze to death. And yeah, I grabbed 30 deadwood. That'd do it. Oh yeah, that's it right there. Okay, let's go back out. We'll see if we can take these guys out. All right. So we are going this way. And the first thing we're going to do is drink one of those. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put that on our bow, and we're going to drink one of these. All right, let's go get them.
Focus. Focus.
He's not taking a whole lot of damage.
Lucky hit.
Now we will see
Focus.
who is the stronger.
Well, the resist frosts are working pretty good.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Covid, Fruza!
We took that guy out.
Is that the best you've got?
Come on, you big lug.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh.
Hiding will not save you.
Maybe it will. Wrong one. Right one.
Now we will see who's the stronger.
That one.
Focus.
Gra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can do.
That requires a key. Let me guess, the dragon's got the key. Or this guy.
Who are you trying to impress?
Now
Do you have a
we
death
will
wish?
see who's to whom is the stronger.
Focus.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
You call that?
Well, the resist frost is definitely the way to go.
You lack technique.
Alright, he didn't have the key either.
Hiding will not save you.
Wrong move.
Alright, let me,
That was silly.
Fear you, Dovahkiin.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't really fear you either, bud.
You can do better than that. Big mistake. Run, and I might not chase you.
Hiding will not save you.
Feisty, aren't you? Ugh, give me a challenge. Focus. Ugh. That one hurt.
Alright, are we gonna survive this? I don't know. Can't hit them from here.
Who are you trying to impress?
Malan Hokoran. Your defeat brings me honor.
I'll put one right up your jacksie there. Here, have another one. Man, he's not taking a whole lot of damage. We need to do something better with damage. How do we increase the damage on the bow?
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger. You are brave, Alan Hokaran. Your defeat
Surrender, or
brings
don't.
me
You're dead.
honor.
It's time.
Come down here and land, buddy. I'm gonna take you out.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
Focus.
Take 8,000 arrows to drop this guy.
Hiding will not save you.
Of course, we are doing this on Legendary too, so. Alright, come on down.
Focus.
We are doing some damage to him, but not much.
You don't stand a chance. Not impressed.
Is no match for mine.
Alright, come on down, buddy. I double dog dare you. Where can I go where he's going to land and he's not going to be up above me? Come on.
All in the finesse.
Come on.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Bruce, Rhoda!
Hiding
Alright,
will not save you.
I don't think I know Dragon Rend yet. Unfortunately. That would be a great spell to have here. Can't get up to him.
Do you have any last words?
What are you growling at, dog? Go get him, girl.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
What are you going on about, doggo? It's 5 minutes to 5, okay? You're 5 minutes early, dog.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
I'm not going to be able to kill this guy. Am I?
Hiding will not save you.
Alright, come over here and land. I double dog dare you. Come on. Come on.
Grace and precision.
Come on, punk. There you are.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Yeah!
He always takes the high ground.
Now we will see whose
Some
is the stronger.
bull snot. Alright, come over here. Come on. Come on.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
Come on, you big wuss. Yeah, you just keep landing on the high spot, right? So I can't get close enough to hit you. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
You are brave.
Yeah, again, high spot.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Come on.
Thread lightly.
Now we will see whose Tuum is the stronger.
Come on. Come on down. Come on. Oh, you're gonna hit me from up there, huh?
Hiding will not save you.
Come on, land.
Got me good.
Alright, that's some bullshit there. Because I'm out of potions.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Alright, we need to chug some more potions. Wrong one. Wrong one! Wrong lever!
Your destiny is sealed.
Huzzah!
You truly believe you can kill me? You are...
Hiding will not save you.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing. I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Yeah, again, the high ground.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Your voice is no match for mine. Britgra, I have forgotten what bonds you mortals can provide. Now we will see whose Tuum is the stronger.
Come on, you big wuss. Land. Land, and I'm right behind you.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Well, how about I take the high ground?
Hiding will not save you.
Come on. Gonna land over there, huh?
Korev Korean. Fuza!
No escape now.
Come on.
I do not
Oh, he's not gonna land. This guy sucks. Still plunking arrows in your ass. Alright, come on. Stay landed for a while.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
I do not fear you, Novakin.
Should. How many arrows do I have to put in you, buddy? Killing me.
You are
Ah, that's nice.
your defeat brings me honor.
All in the finesse. Focus.
Fire magic would work great. I have a fire enchant on this bow. Why do you think he's glowing red?
Hiding will not save you.
Where'd you go, Dingledorf? There you are.
Scream, plea, or
I do
pray.
not fear you, Dovaki.
Yeah! Yeah! Like the bite of a...
Oh, finally. There's the key. "36 arrows is what I got back out of it. I'm sure I put more than that into them. Yeah, did that kick your butt, girl? Yeah, I bet it did. Yeah, well, that was tough on Legendary, I'll tell you that much. That was not easy on Legendary. So we're actually going to throw a save here. Even with those badass potions I made, that was not easy. Thank you. Like I said, it wasn't easy. Okay, so there's the guys I killed. That's the door I want to go through. Do I really want to go through it? I don't know. Just load a new game and all 230 MCM menus loaded correctly. No crash. Yay! Does that mean you're going to take over streaming so I can stop streaming? Because I've been streaming for, almost 6 hours. And I really got to pee again. So we're going to put a save right here. And I'm going to go relieve myself with some coffee. And then I'll be right back. But let me know if you want to stream. I'll get off. You can take over. Lots of testing to do, huh? Okay, well, I thought I'd throw that out there. Probably stream your testing. Counter problems, and that would get old really quick. Log on to see Skyrim. Some scientists frustrated creation with work. That's a big bad guy. We have 4 resist frost left, so let's drink one of those. Let's grab a bigger weapon. And let's go get this guy.
Time to shine.
Oh, we
Your legacy
like,
will be as a mere
right
footnote in the chronicles of my victory. Ha! Ha! Covert. Is that your bet? On high alert. Ha! Ha!
Well, we took him out. Oh, we got another one.
At least make... You will not defy fate. You dare defy me! Your technique is lacking.
Oh my god, they're shooting
You truly
arrows
believe
at
you...
me. Why are these guys shooting arrows at me? Two brothers in the room of love? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jeff, but okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
These guys are pretty tough.
Focus. Do you have any last words?
That's Frozen Ruins. Is that where we came in? Yeah. Well, what can we do from here? Where do we go from here? Okay, well, we're not going that way. Well, now we're all the way down in the water.
Feisty, aren't you?
Yeah! Yeah!
Nothing's stopping me. Focus.
Hey, Ice Dude.
Time to shine. Ow! I mean, didn't feel it.
Yeah! Yeah!
All about the finesse.
Well, that's where we came in. We can slide tackle him.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah!
Once I'm done with you, there will be...
Yeah!
Was that supposed to hurt? Just a scratch.
I'm in the middle of a fight, dog. Oh, hey, hey now.
I dare you to try that again. Prepare to die.
He didn't die. I got another one up there. Can't go that way? Won't let me go that way. Hey, Frozone. I got another one up there. So we took those guys out. We were heading up this way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. We can go up this way. Still have at least 2 bad guys left. At least. I see one over there. That's the way we came in. Yeah, lots of bad guys in here.
Yeah!
Once I'm done with you, there will have you no honor.
Yeah.
I got your ash. Oh, he had the key. He was a key man. Welcome to the upper terrace. We need to save our game. You think? Because that thing out in front of us there looks a lot like the thing that sent us here to begin with. All right, buddy, come on. Forgot how perverted your Skyrim is. Yeah, it's pretty perverted.
Prepare to die.
But it's still pretty awesome. I like the ambiance here.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
I feel tingly. We have one more. Okay. Well, let's equip a weapon. Let's poison it. Let's jump into the staff. And we're going to go grab some more of those potions to probably help us survive. So do we have resist frost, right? You're off to play Skyrim. Okay, have fun. Knew this and naked that. We'll take both of those. Fortified block, carry weight, one-handed magicka. Okay, these are the health. One-handed weapons. We'll take all those too. Where's the resist frost? $33, that's not that great. Where's the badass ones? Yeah, I'll take that one. Take those. All right. Let's go back out. Have fun playing, Queen. I'm going to try to see if I can survive dark end here.
Focus.
Take out sentries pretty good. That looks like a big bad guy over there we need to go deal with. Looks like a bunch of big bad guys. So how about we fortify health? And then how about we Try to dodge this guy and fortify light armor.
Wuss!
And then how about we resist frost. And then we grab
Once
this.
I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Start taking these guys out. He's a big guy. I kill you. And your little friend
You'll regret
too.
that.
Oh,
Got me.
Are we over encumbered? Oh no.
Out of sight.
Let's hide over here for a minute. We're over encumbered. What are we carrying? Oh my gosh. I gotta get away from this guy. Drop those. Drop it. What's our weight? We're not over encumbered.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Yeah!
Come here, Frosty the Snowman. Now he's dead. Give me back my firewood. Yeah, that looks an awful lot like the thing that sent us here. So why don't we save our game. Argonian Salvager, huh? Okay. Save. Now let's see what's going on with this thing. Should I touch it? It's a teleporter. That's a big armored guardian knight. He's huge.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't let him touch you. Stick and move.
Yeah! Yeah!
Feisty, aren't you? Yeah! Let's get this over with.
We have insufficient charge.
Grace and precision.
Okay, let's recharge that. It had insufficient charge. That's charged up. That has nothing. Now we're good. We cooked him. Trying to put together an outfit for my character, I realize I've forgotten everything. It'll come back to you. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Well, where is this supposed to take me? Just kind of falls off the world here. Oh. Uh-oh.
It's time. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? Yeah. Feisty, aren't you? Could have avoided that. Yeah. Oh, hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to dodge the archer in this. Oh, we cut his head off.
That one hurt. Let's get this over with. Have you no honor? Your technique is lacking. Got me good.
Yeah.
Once I'm done with you.
We got back up. Never heard of this one before? Yeah, Dark End. This is called Dark End. And it's actually a pretty well done mod. Lots of boss battles. Definitely keeps you entertained. Really big vertical levels. Spooky. Yeah, if you don't have lights, it can be kind of spooky. And these guys are kind of tough. Because you got to figure I'm like level 55. Okay? But I am on Legendary. So... And I am chugging potions. There ain't a whole lot in here. Some of that stuff. Keep getting distracted by my... I'm sorry. Sorry I'm distracting. I mean, Dark End is fun. It's a fun one to play through. So I can see why you're getting distracted. I recommend it. I think it's a good one to play. Especially if you got a paraglider. Because you can kind of go places you're not supposed to go. And a lot of the levels are work your way all the way down to the bottom and then climb up the other side. Battle baddies along the way. like this guy. And a lot of the critters are big, much like the bad guys in Dark Souls, or large enemies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we got another key, ancient passage key. That's where this is. And the level design, yeah. Oh, big bad guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sound like a monkey.
Yeah.
So the one-handed weapons are doing good because I've been chugging these potions here. 111 more damage. Alright, why are we... Alright. What, you big monkey?
Tricky little control.
Come around behind you and take you out. Enter fog. Okay.
Yes.
That's a big bad guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? Merely a scratch. Is that your best?
Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of hectic. Gotta take out all these guys first, so I can just work on the big bad guy, right?
Surrender.
Yeah.
Let's get this over.
Bob and weave, duck. Okay, we need to run around a little bit and take some more potions. Give me more potion. Give me more potion. Thank you. Oh, get out of the way of that guy. Where's he at? Eat my arrows, buddy. Gonna headshot you to death. I'll power shot you. Come on. Execution. Ta-da! Guardian Keeper key. Cool. Just stand on your corpse. Alright, well that's another teleporter thing. So we should probably save our game before we go through there. Where's it gonna take me now? Let's look at our map. Tower ruins deep. Teleporter 2 for treasure? Well, let me go throw it back this way and see if there's any treasure here for fighting the big bad guy. We get a bath, but no treasure, bro. Oh. Ancient ring of unknown origin hastens the regeneration of stamina. Alright, well, thanks for the tip. It was hidden behind the teleporter. No, you were right. There was something else there. I just had to go look for it. Wear the ring. It says it regenerates stamina. Did it show up on her hand? Sure did. It's on her finger. Who's that guy? All right, he's dead. That's kind of interesting that he's dead. Get you while you're not looking. Weren't expecting that, were you? Welcome to hell.
Wrong move!
Hey, who's shooting me? You got people with bows and arrows up there. Ribs are done. Ding, ribs are done. Ding, ribs. Oh, hey, big bad guy.
avoided that.
Welcome to hell. Oh, bad guy.
Let's get this over.
Okay, these guys are doing fire damage.
Ugh, give me a challenge. Have you no honor?
So I guess the frost resistance isn't going to help me a whole lot here. This is the fire plane, apparently. Got an archer up there. Oh, hey! Don't fall down the hole. Ancient Blessing. Yellow substance seems to greatly restore health, stamina, and magicka over time. Okay. What's in the ancient coffin?
Lesson learned. Was that supposed to hurt? Ugh, give me a challenge.
I think we need that ancient potion.
That one hurt! Just kidding!
Or we need to heal ourselves up a little bit.
Comforting warmth.
Oh my gosh! Getting hectic.
I dare you to try that again.
Well, that weapon I have does frost damage, so that should actually work pretty good against these guys.
Got me good!
You gonna burn to death over there, buddy? Yep, you sure are. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
You call that a
Okay,
hit?
where is this? Whoa!
Got my attention.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. We're dead. Fight the brothers. Bring your A game. They're tough. All right. Well, I don't think we're going to get that far. Because we just died and I'm an hour late for feeding the dogs. So, I think we'll call it right here. But yeah, that's a fun one for sure. And what did we stream for? Oh my God, 6 hours and 38 minutes. I think we had one crash or one lockup or freeze up, but that's not bad for almost 7 hours. That I can deal with. But yeah, say goodbye to the kind folks.
I must leave. If that is all, I'll see you.
Alrighty. Until next time.